Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Discord.
And good morning.
Good morning, man. Poor Max and A90S. I assume you're still here. I don't know how many more people are on YouTube, but good morning to all of you anyway. Alright. Replying to something I don't understand sometimes.
Oh boy, you are cracky again this morning.
Oh, beautiful. That's not what I wanted to hear. Really? How do I sound on YouTube, guys? Somebody tell me.
On YouTube, usually.
Oh, okay, okay.
Let me go have a look. I'll go. It's okay.
Ah. Alright. How do I sound? Nobody on YouTube's answering me, so Manpour, you can let me know. Do I sound good? Loud and clear?
No, it's
Hopefully.
clear on YouTube.
Yeah. And you gotta love Discord. Yep. You gotta love Discord.
Yep. It's all good.
I can leave.
But,
I can leave. I can leave and come back. Give me 1 second. That I can do now. I thought about it the other day and I can leave because nothing's attached to this. So just let me hang up and I'll be right back.
Let's see.
How about now before I share the screen? Better?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And there's the screen. Let's go. Yay. We fixed that easy today.
So, like I said, I took that quick short on gold in the 5 minute there.
All right. Much of nothing currently.
No.
All right, there's your inside bar on CL. Whoever wants it. Stop loss. Again, up to you guys. Everybody, I hear Manpour already breathing heavy. Stop loss will be 24. About 24 if we go down. It's going to be super if we go up. So stop loss will be super too big. Just telling you, because breaking will be there. Stop loss will be 39. So that's got anything to do with your thoughts on whether taking this or not. My thought would be if it breaks the highs, I may just I would just pass on it. If that's your idea on what it should or shouldn't be, again, completely up to you. I'm starting to become less and less of a fan of these things, so. Breaks the lows.
Oh well. I'm not taking it on QM though.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm just not.
That's a bit steep.
I realized, and the guy that does this, he's profitable, on the strategy. So there's breaking the highs.
Yep, there you go.
So, I'll draw it out for I'll draw it out for you guys. Long position would have been entered right there with a stop all the dang way down here. Like I said, I am absolutely not taking this. Anybody watching, I'm absolutely not taking this. It actually looks like 41 ticks from what I'm looking at here. I say first. I thought I said 39. Again, not saying that it's not a trade to take. I'm saying I am not taking this trade.
Yeah.
Is that right? 41. Sure looks like 41 to me, guys. Could very well play out. I like to really see it, you know, look like I want it to look for me to take these, honestly. So I don't like that stop at all.
Yeah.
But there it is for whoever wants to take it.
In my case, my stop loss would have been just below the inside bar. But
yeah.
That makes it considerably smaller.
Yep, it does. And whoever did take this,
I have with this, is again, I'm looking at the 50 EMA on the 5 minutes right there. It bounced on it twice already. So that previous high was a 50 EMA. Current high is a 50 EMA. So I don't know. It's again, like you said, do we trade it? No. Do we look at it? No. But does it work? Yeah, it does.
If you did take this thing, I'll be honest with you, if you have a way to secure profits or go break even, I would do it at about 20 to 21 ticks right here at this structure if it was me. Again, I'm not in it. You manage the trade how you want. I would be securing something when we get to this point up here. For me, I'd be taking profit 1 and moving my stop into profit. About 20 ticks, you know. So that's about, what, $200? So just whatever you guys want to do there. Again, it's how you want to manage it. I would have not. I didn't want any part of it. The stop's too big. So yeah.
Yes.
So
yeah, it's not.
There's that. No, not at all. All right. What else do we got today, guys?
Like I said this morning, I missed that one trade on gold. If you go over to the 30, there was a nice inside bar. Where was it? A little bit left. To your left. Up.
That one?
Right there.
There's a lot of inside bars.
Yeah, but sorry, that's why I said left. So that was my entry. Because everything was going down, the break below would have been my entry there.
Yeah.
So that's a basically a 3-1-2 reversal if you want to give it a name. But, yeah. So that the prior candle is an outside bar. I don't know if it breaks below on futures, but on spot it's 1 tick.
Yeah, I see. It doesn't look. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it breaks below.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It does. Yeah. So it's an outside bar, outside, inside, and then normal bar.
Yeah.
For your entry.
Gotcha.
Oh, sorry. So there's oil just didn't go anywhere. It stopped at the 50 EMA again. I can drop a picture.
Yeah, I see it. Falling apart. So we'll see, guys. Again, like I said, I did not take that one. Completely up to you if you want to. That is the strategy that I'm not a fan of it. So just me. Everybody trades what they trade. I'm not a fan.
And I'm talking to myself. If that had gone south, I would have taken it.
Yeah.
But, if you look at that image of mine, you can see that.
Yeah.
Let's just see
makes sense.
What the you see from the weekly, the daily, the 4-hour, everything is bearish. So it is what it is. I hope we don't get this banging around again today. Just this morning I took a trade on GJ, just on a demo account, just to see what it does. And it literally just made 1 week up, 1 week down, 1 week up, 1 week down. Holy crap, man. Give me something. But anyway. I was playing it some of that dark techno music, but that didn't help you. Didn't react to it. Didn't care. Oh, and I don't know if I told you, I don't know, but Top Step X have added a whole bunch of new instruments. Micro silver, QM, the oil E-minis.
Is
platinum, you know, they already have that. Natural gas. Then they have copper. So yeah, those ones.
Is micro silver actually micro? Is it by emission? I mean, I think it was A90S yesterday was saying that their micros and their minis are the same commission. That makes it rough,
yeah, they
right?
have a. They do have. They're still working on that, so I don't really trade micros at the moment. I'll just.
Gotcha.
But, anyway, that trade that I took earlier was $113. That's cool.
At least it's a win.
Yep. What does platinum look like? Ugh.
Wife likes to look at platinum. I don't know.
No, I'm just looking at it. And then does she still trade RTY?
Yeah, I think she still messes with RTY as well. She likes to trade a lot of them, I think.
Yeah, RTY was doing this whole stepping down the whole morning, step down, and then all of a sudden with the news and the news. Actually, yeah, the news. It just went rocket. One of those. And now it's sideways. Yay! YM, Dow Jones, same thing. Stepping down, rocket up, sideways. So basically they develop the rocket, they shoot it up into orbit, and then it just goes around and around. You fancy it. And I'm talking too much.
No, I'm listening to you. I'm writing back. Man, Bear Bull, he did not get those yet.
Okay. No,
Oh, I will have the wife reach out to him.
No, seriously, reality, like I said, it's not a train smash, but it is just the principle of the matter for you guys.
A90S just said, just check the Top Step Discord. Looks like after the 15th, the micro issue will be sorted. So that's
okay, cool. Thanks, A90S. I'm in the Discord, but I don't read everything. People tend to be there's a lot of chatter going on, and people tend to complain about trivial things. Same with the Funder Trading Plus Discord. So all I'm doing now is just waiting for the C Trader conversion, and then we can continue. Okay. Back to gold.
I use the search tab and search keywords, A90S says.
Okay. Okay, yes. On Discord, yeah. Yes, that's a good one. A90S, do you have Top Step X?
Hey, good morning, Man Bear Bull. Just talking about you. Because apparently they're planning 10 XAFA accounts. Oh, they're going to allow you to do...
accounts are... Those are your live accounts.
Oh, nothing, Man Bear Bull. Manpoor.
Talking about the...
Yeah, the Manpoor was the other one that won those magic keys. And he's right here speaking as well, so... I was trying to...
I just asked.
I was trying to figure out if they had... they were on their thing or not, because he had asked earlier about a tracking number, and we'd reached out to them and asked them about a tracking number, and they never replied back, because it's funny to get mail there in South Africa, so, and they never really got back with us, so I was a little concerned as to whether they had sent them out or not. We may have to. Basically what it was when the wife talks back and forth with these companies, and this was the same thing we had to do with Apex, sadly, when she talked back and forth with the companies, she's speaking back and forth on email with one person, you know, and what she found with Apex is once you actually contacted the company completely, then that one person seems to get back with you. But when you talk back and forth to that one person, we don't seem to get anywhere. I don't know why, but it is what it is. I did have Top Step X, but I had a few connection issues one day and couldn't close trades. Oh, that's not good, A90S.
Yeah, I've not had that. I was probably a bit lucky there. People have had strange issues, but I haven't had any of that. The reason I ask A90S is because there's a really nice community thing where people just add their ideas to improve. Of course, there are a bunch of them are really stupid. I did say it out loud. Oh, sorry. Okay. Sorry. So some of these ideas are really cool. Some people want trivial indicators on. Use your trading view for your indicators. Don't trade with indicators. Whatever, but keep them basic so this thing doesn't slow down. Okay.
Good thing was I got 5 50K accounts for around $25, I think. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, A90S. I mean, that's nice.
Yeah, mine was 450 each, so it's like, what, 2250 or something like that for the 5 accounts.
To say, you should hear it. Oh, I'm happy to make time for your feelings.
Nothing wrong with that.
You have to admit, I already do.
Yeah, 2250.
Let's just break it down to you and me uptown, dancing all around till the disco ball pops. But I have to.
That oil, it looks like it's going to get stopped. It has not played out yet. It's going to get stopped if I was to guess. That I was not a fan of that position at all, guys. That's why I did not take it. But for news, following it, like I said, some people look at it differently. Okay, and here's my thoughts. You know, in comparison to how other people look at it, and how you look at it is completely up to how you look at it. Correct? All right. What people believe is that you need to take every single entry on whatever your strat is, which, if it's your strat, that somewhat makes sense, right? But if you're doing some mechanical strat, I like to call them mechanical, right? Like that, I think you got to use your head a little bit. I mean, I don't like mechanical strats. I'll be 100% honest with you. I don't like, here we got 3 yellow candles, 2 blue candles. When a white candle comes, we enter blindly. I don't like any of that stuff. That's never been for me. There's all kinds of people that trade that stuff, and it works. And I'm not going to say it doesn't work. You know, you trade something like, and I mean, these are the same things I'm talking about when I'm talking about, you know, and I hate to throw anybody under the bus, but there's a lot of strategies out there that are like that. Okay, we pull a fib. And what do? We enter on the fib. We pull an order block, and what do? We enter on an order block. It's all the same, guys. All these strategies are actually mechanical strategies that you just enter blindly because you put a box or a line or a whatever. You know, you pulled a fib, you did this, you did that. It's the same thing as a candle pattern. Everybody likes to say, well, they're different. They're different because we're doing this, we're doing this. No, it's all the same. And I'm not a fan of any of them. That's why I don't trade anything that way. But with that being, with that being said, if you follow them to a T, you should be all right in the end. I mean, you should profit more than you lose. I just don't like all the losses. Go ahead, man, Poor. I'm sorry.
No, what I wanted to add there was, so as you go, as you do, you know what strategy I'm using at the moment and looking at. So as you go, you start refining it, and you adding, what's that word again?
Influences? Discretion?
Sorry?
Discretion?
Yes.
Which one are you going to use? I wasn't sure.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, discretion is the one I'm looking for. So you're starting to add discretion to the entries instead of just blindly taking the mechanical entry. And that's what I'm trying to get at now. So yes, this morning I took those trades on the demo account and they kicked me in the head. But the thing is, I know why. Firstly, there was no volume. We were sitting around a consolidation area, and that's why. So next time, just don't do it. As easy as that. So yes, you are right. Don't just. But I do agree with some people who do that, like that guy Nick Sean. You know him. You've seen he likes to trade like that. He has set rule. That's where you enter. You take a 1-to-1 or whatever you decide, and then you manage your risk as it goes. So if you see the traders going okay, you reduce your risk, and if you see it's going to turn around against you, you close the trade. So you don't leave it until it goes to your stop loss. I
have yet to figure out what it is that his trading is. I've watched a few of his videos.
Just support resistance. Okay. All it is support and resistance.
What I found with some of the videos that I watch when he's doing just trade managers, it's just you know, overextension, and you just add to it as you get extended away from, you know, price essentially. So if price goes up, he just enters a contract. If it continues to go up, then he enters more and more and more and more until it comes back. You know, and that will work at the end of the day. But
yeah, he has that on one or two of his videos. He uses that where he just adds to a losing trade basically. But I don't like that. The way he adds to a winning trade, I like that way of trading. I've not had the opportunity to do that, but basically what he does is he will enter, let's say, one contract and then have a stop loss for that. As this goes to a level where there is market structure and it breaks through, he'll enter a second contract, bring the first contract into break even, put the second contract stop loss at that level, at the same level, and so he'll continue for only three times.
Yeah,
and by the end, all your trades, well, the first one will be way into profit, the first stop loss. The second one will be one step lower, etc.
And you could do that as long as you're working with a. I said you could do that as long as you're working with a cash account and have plenty of money to go that way. If you're working on a funded account, you will more than likely get wrecked trying to do that. That's the only disadvantage.
Yes and no, but doing futures with 1 mini, no, that won't work. Doing it in on the forex side with your own account, of course, even with a funded account, you can do it. You can do 0.01 lots or 0.05 lots, which is smaller than a micro. Which
is true, but nobody ever thinks about the flip side of it. A90S, yes, it's supply demand on high time frames mainly. That's the same. I mean, he trades supply demand, support, resistance, whatever you want to call it, however you want to name it.
Yes.
Yep. Okay. Now back to what I was saying. The problem is with doing things like this, you'll never make anything unless that position goes against you when you're using such small amounts, and that's where the problem comes in at. And that's where the guys get up against a wall that trade that way. And I'm not saying the guys don't trade that way. We've got plenty of guys in the server that trade that way. I know plenty of people that trade that way, but normally where their struggles come in at is the trades that go their way. They enter in with 0.01 lot or whatever, and the trades that go their way, they make, next to nothing on, because normally it goes their way pretty quick. And then the trades that they build into, you're always going to be building into your loss. Always. Why? Because as you build into the position, if it doesn't come back your way, then that's going to be a loss, and that's a big loss. And if it goes your way immediately and you don't get a build into it, that's going to be an immediate, very small win. And that's the disadvantage of trading that way. At the end of the day, are guys consistent? I don't know. People do it, so maybe. I know guys that do it, so maybe.
There's another guy who does it as well, and I don't know if it's really consistent. It's a way to do it, yes. Probably if you're doing a swing trade, it will work better. But the day trading we do, I don't think so.
Yeah, swing trading may. I don't know. The problem is you still get your stops hit. I mean, essentially when you build into them positions, the worst part about it, and I realize they're saying that probability is going in their favor per se, because the further they get away, you got reversion to the mean. It should come back, and I'm not saying that it won't per se, as long as you can, once you go short, you can short it till the end of time. But with that, at some point in time, you have to realize where you're going to take the stop, and the stop's going to be atrocious because you've built into it, and that's where the problem comes in at. I mean,
not really. The way they do it, they trail the stop. So on your second position, your first position is already at break even. So your second position will have the same size stop as your first position had, or similar. And by the time you get to your third position, both those first and second position stops are in profit. your first one will have the proper profit margin. The second one will probably be around break even. So that's how this. I'll find
You have
the
to
video.
be
and can
you
have
have
a
to
look.
be
It's just-
you have to be sizing up. Then you can't be doing 0.01 lots. Then if you're doing it that way, you have to be DCAing in order
Well,
to
you
bring
can
it
use
back
the
to
same-
price.
well,
If you're
it's
going to
not
be to
going
break even.
against you. It's not going against you. It's going in your direction. You're not building a. You're not trading
okay.
into a losing trade. You're trading
Well,
into
that's-
a winning trade.
Yeah, I was talking about when the price goes against
Oh,
him
no,
and
no, no.
builds
I
other
don't-
positions
No.
against him. Yeah, yeah,
let's,
yeah.
let's skip that one.
Okay.
No,
okay.
this
yeah,
is when trade is going in your direction.
gotcha.
So,
Yeah,
then
yeah,
you
yeah.
add.
Yeah, that's
As you
a
move
whole
up, you
different.
trade
Yeah,
yourself
that's
up.
a whole different deal. Yeah, I was talking about when the one that I watched when he was managing the trades, it would get extended. He'd enter short. Let's just say you get a big pump. He enters short, and as it goes against him, he enters short again, and as it goes against him, he enters short again. And with that, you can't do those on funded accounts.
No,
Trying to do that's going to be super tough. You'll get into drawdown quick, and when you take a loss, I mean, I know guys who trade funded that do this stuff, and the problem is when you take a loss, you take a loss. Essentially, most of the guys that do that, they either win, which normally you come back into profit because you're extended, or you liquidate your account. That's the ABCs of it. Normally that's where they're at, and that's just that is crazy. It's like the martingale strategy. It is, but isn't. Martingale, you DCA. So a lot of times these guys don't DCA. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Normally they use the same lot size. So something similar to how I manage trades when I get into managing trades. But if you notice when I manage a trade, and here's the difference between me and them, as it goes against me, if there's an area that I expect it to break, and I don't know if you guys have paid attention to that. Good, for instance, was yesterday during the news that Phil said, hey, it's going to be blah, 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 blah. I shed contracts where I believe it's going to break and go against me. So if you notice that position, and everybody can go back and watch it, whatever you want to do, but if you notice that position, I had 2 contracts. It went against me to a spot where I expected that it was going to bounce, right? And I added 2 more contracts because it was against me. So now we have 4 in. As it broke that level and started up, I shed 2 contracts off. So I was back at 2 contracts. It hit the next area that I expected it to come back down. I added 2 more contracts. As soon as I saw that there was a confirmation that momentum had shifted and it was going to turn my way, I added 2 more contracts. So just an idea how I do it. If you're working on a funded account, those are the ways you have to do it. You can't just continue to build into a position against yourself. You have to shed those contracts and take them out of the equation and wait for your area that you expect to bounce in and build back in there. If you don't, then the position will get out of hand super, 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 super fast. And that's where the problem comes in at. So I don't know if that makes sense to anybody, but that's essentially how I do it. So just for instance, on this gold, let's just say, this is the range that we're in. We shorted here with 2 contracts. Just say, obviously, we're already into profit, and we were wrong. So it breaks up. Well, where do we expect that we're going to hold again? Top of these wicks, right? So price makes it up to these top of these wicks. We put 2 more contracts on. She comes down a little bit, and she breaks. We shed those 2 contracts looking for the highs. Once we get to the highs, we're still 2 contracts in drawdown. She hits here. We add 2 more contracts. She comes down, hits it, rejects. We add 2 more and let it run down. If that makes sense. That's just how I do my trades. Everybody trades differently. I trade more on exactly how the price action is, trading currently when I trade that way. So essentially, when it's rejecting, you know, kind of the momentum, however you want to look at it. I trade the actual current price action, exactly how these candles are building. That's how I look at it. Everybody looks at it differently. Some people look at candlestick patterns. Some people look at support resistance. Some people look at supply demand. I look at exhaustion in the candles themselves. So I spent a lot of time again with JJ. I say this, he was an order flow trader, and I can basically see the same kind of stuff that he trades with on an order flow chart in the candles. So I kind of look at it in that sense. More of long orders coming in, you know, longs and shorts coming in, and where your stop losses will be for those longs and shorts. Like, I mean, for instance, the, you know, this W, you know, as people like to call it, this double bottom, this whatever, however you look at this stuff. I mean, it's a range looking to be broke. It breaks up, it comes back down, it retests for a continuation. You understand that, you know, guys went long with the break and the stop losses were below. Guys are going short at the top of this with their stop losses above. I mean, that's what they're doing currently because they expect this to reject. Once it breaks out and continues up, then guys are going to go long, put their stop loss below here. Currently, they've shorted it down, stop loss is above. You'll see the reaction from that with the pop that comes up, the retrace, the retest down, because people start trying to short it from this area here, which is basically where the next move will be. It'll pop up here, put a wick, short back down, and then if it holds here, it'll continue up. Doesn't hold, it'll break down, put another top on, and come back down. So essentially it's just ranges to me. Everybody else looks at this as double bottoms and inverted head and shoulders. You can see right here, you know, this is how SMC looks at it, even though they'll say they don't look at head and shoulder patterns. This to them is a move up. Why? Because that should be green, not red, so I don't confuse anybody. Why? Because we came down at a bottom, swept liquidity, came back down, tested the bottom for a continuation move, which is the exact same thing as a inverted head and shoulders. That's of right this second, you know, profit taking essentially right here at this area. To me, it's just, this is just range. We either break up and start trading on this level, or we stay here and trade on this level. It's nothing overcomplicated to me, right? It's just, it is what it is. But got the pattern traders that are seeing this as a W. Here's your nose, or this an inverted head and shoulders, or whatever. But it's just, TJ always kept it super easy too. In this retrospect, it was just level to level. So you got this level, next level's up. I think I drew it out for the wife earlier. If anybody watched the TA earlier, I put these boxes just like this. And I mean, to me, this is what it looked here, or we're trading. How it is.
Let's go.
Hey, Phils. How's it going?
Good. It's going golden.
Good.
Currently, I have in a full port on short positions for gold.
Okay. Full port short.
I'm up $200 on my mini, and negative $50 on my micros.
What I just tell you guys that everybody was doing right here? Should have known you were short. I just said it 2 minutes before you came in, that everybody's shorting right here, and their stop losses are about right there. Make sure your stop losses ain't right up here, Phils.
No,
Well,
I have no stop loss.
Because if we blow through them, she's gonna blow through them. So, but not saying it's gonna go down.
Yes. Well,
Not saying it's
that's
gonna
the
go
thing,
up. Sorry.
You know, we just saw a liquidity sweep, you know, and then it goes down and swept
What?
those, you know, stop losses.
Yeah. Where's the liquidity
I'm
sweep
on
at?
secure profit on my mini right now. It's up $200. I might as well.
Yeah.
Reality, I just dropped a screenshot there in the chat. So that's just basically how he does it. Again, he trades live. I've not seen him do that live, but I haven't watched his videos in a long time. I just remember seeing that. So as you can see, every time he enters, he brings all the stop loss to that specific entry, and so he moves it on. And then everything gets TP at the same place, which is a decent way to do it. It's just we've not seen any proper moves lately that you can actually do that.
I hate it when my trade
why,
goes into profit, and then I
trying to
do
figure
not
out what he was
secure,
trading
and then
there.
it goes back to break even.
No, that's Nasdaq cash, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
US cash.
US 100. Never mind,
Nasdaq.
never mind, never mind. You're right, you're right.
Yeah. In the 5 minutes.
That
My mini
was
actually does have a stop loss,
consolidation,
20 ticks.
broadening, and then recovery of the wick. You see it there? You got consolidation to the left, right beside where his picture is, and then you got a broadening formation. It spikes the highs, spikes the lows, and then you expect a continuation to, they call it a whipsaw, whatever. You expect a continuation to the upside. So it makes sense.
What is 20 ticks away from right now reality? My stop loss
which
is
way?
20 ticks on my mini.
It's up.
I wanted to go down, but my stop loss is up.
Okay, so your stop loss is about to get hit.
What, 20 ticks?
Well, it should be just over the top of this wick right here from exactly when you asked me. Of the last candle wick on the 30-minute. Breaks the wick at the 30-minute, you should be about getting hit. Pretty close anyway.
It says I'm $40 in profit, $80 in profit right now.
Okay.
So I think I entered a bit higher.
Good morning, Chief Locke.
Hello, G.
Chief Locke, if they move up here, they're going to get all the guys that went short. I was just saying before Phil showed up, unfortunately, that they could come up and get the guys that are short. He came in and said he was short, so please don't be. But I don't know that they're going to put price up. They could just stay right here, consolidating in this range.
Oh, we
so
just
there's
did
no
it again.
reason. What'd you do?
We did a sweat of the wick. You could see the liquidity at the last point of resistance.
No, this is just shorts
Well,
coming
I'm
in.
looking at the 1 minute chart. So
Yeah, these are just shorts coming in because this is the top of the range. So what they're trading right here, Phils, is the same thing you traded, I assume. They're trading this right here. This is what they're trading. Are they trading this? Because to them, this is supply, order block, whatever you want to say. And your stop losses are just up above. So if they break this area and push up, they're going to recover this wick right here. And you'll see a move up here. They'll grab the stops and push it up a bit. And probably get about the top of this wick. If the sellers keep pushing it down, then you should be able to be just fine. But if they can't hold here, which they're not doing a great job, they're trying. You see the fight in the candles. Doesn't everybody see this? You see the fight in this candle. Watch this candle.
Yes.
Tick, tick, tick. Zoom in quick.
That's I've been watching all day. Up,
Yeah.
down, up, down.
Zoom in, zoom in close and watch these candle builds, Chief Locke. See? That's short orders coming in. Short orders coming in.
I think it will go down because I called the Middle East and I told them to make love, not war.
It could go down. I mean, there's
So
no,
I think that should help.
there's no telling currently whether it's going to go down or not. Good.
No, I just told you it. I told it to go down, so it will go down.
All right, all right,
No.
all right.
I am going to hit TP.
And it could go down. I mean, it could go down because essentially we're just in a range, and I just drew it up right before you came in. Here's our range right here. That's exactly what we're trading.
Yes.
So you are at the top of the range.
Yes, I'm going to TP on my mini soon and re-enter when we go up 10 pips. Sorry,
Down.
100 pips. We're gonna go up 100 pips, I think, to sweep more liquidity. So I'm going to TP on my mini. It's up 240.
Since Phil's just TP'd, it's probably going to flip and push down hard. That's what I saw yesterday. That's what I saw yesterday. It seems like as soon as Phil's exits, his position seems to play out correctly. No, I don't see anything. I don't see anything going anywhere, honestly, because... All right, what do we got? Hopefully we can get close above.
Oh, we just had a hawkish speech from FOMC. That's bearish for gold, the fact that we just had hawkish speech. Which means reality is probably going too long.
I'm liking a long here anyway.
I don't know.
I don't like the short here at all.
I think it could sweep more liquidity. Like it could go up another 100 pips to do a fake out and then go down. I'm targeting the daily moving average at 2003 or something around there. Basically just the bottom of the barrel. Wow, and it's dropping.
Told you if you got out. That's the next signal for the inside bar, guys. This one lost. This is the next one. Stop loss would be, I'll measure it from each side. Stop loss if we go down would be 34 ticks, 34, 30. Stop loss if we go up. 31 ticks. I won't be taking it either way if anybody wants. Welcome. When it breaks, I'll draw it up for you guys if you want to take. I have a part of it too. There's no movement either, which doesn't help things any here, guys.
Yeah, if you look left, I don't like that.
No. No.
Like we said earlier, mechanical trading, yes, that's an entry, but if you look at that whole area, the same with whole no. But yeah. Are you okay, Fields?
Yes, I'm very good. I'm just contemplating life.
Waiting live.
Specifically, how much better it will be once I pass my evaluation. If I can pass this evaluation, I'm going to buy 20 more.
There you go. That's good.
Yes, in bulk.
That's a good setup.
I'll try
Good
to
deal.
pass them all at the same time.
Good deal.
Connect them all together.
You flock A, if it's a good setup, you take this up. Passing. I'll feed my whole village. Not good if I don't take it. You sound like the wife now. It's the same thing she says. I don't take the position, she's not going to take it. I swear all you guys say that. Ooh, I got thunder. If I get kicked off, guys, just know it's storming here. So, I'm not just leaving y'all.
Wow, it literally dropped as soon as I sold. That's crazy.
It always does that. From now on, guys, if Phil, we just need to keep up with Phil's. If he is getting out of a short position, just go short. If he's getting out of a long position, go long.
Well,
That's a new thing
I
to do
still
now.
have runners open, so it's not like I'm out of the position.
Just make sure you show up every day, Phil's.
I just... Yes, always.
All right, Max. See you in a bit.
Yes, no, I would be up 400 on that mini. Could I have some porridge if you're free? Could I have some porridge if you're available, please?
Paul, hello. No, Paul is not here, sorry. One second. I think he was. He's sick.
Yeah, he said he was sick. He may be on YouTube. He was watching in the living room yesterday. I don't know if he is today or not, but yesterday he said he was watching the living room because he's got the flu, which is never good. I hope he's feeling better.
Yep.
And I believe that on this, kind of like Man Poor talks about the strategy that he trades, I believe that this guy does not take it if it didn't enter on the next bar. So I'm going to say that this bar now would be your bar, which makes it even worse in my opinion. But that's just me. I like that even less. So your entry would be the break of this top. I'll draw it up, but I like this even less. When they do something like this, that makes it even less likely that I would ever want to get involved in this thing. But I believe that's how most strategies do it, sadly. These strategies that trade it this way, I'm even less apt to trade it now. I mean, I realize the stop loss would be smaller at this point, but it just shows how much indecision there is. And now you're going to try to long a high or short a low when you are well aware that the indecision is super, super, super high now. And it doesn't make any sense to me why you wouldn't believe, as Man Poor calls it, a number 3 bar. Why you wouldn't believe that this bar is most likely going to be a number 3 bar at this point. And again, maybe it isn't, but I just feel that you're highly likely for this to be a 3 bar, which would, it would be an engulfing bar or a outside bar, however you guys look at it, right? And that would be your stop. You'll get stopped out with this trade more than likely. But as I say all this, it'll probably play out perfectly and look good on paper and everything else, but I don't care for it. Would never take it. Stop losses are much smaller. So if you break the lows, your stop loss is going to be 24 ticks. Break the highs. Your stop loss is going to be, I don't think it's going to matter, 18 ticks. I think the lows are going to get broke. I will draw it up. I am not taking this position. Again, guys, I am not taking this. tired all to be in this. Just choppy,
I'm
and
just
that's
stepping away for a bit. I'll be back in a bit.
okay. See you in a bit. Again, this is the setup, guys, but not something I want to get involved in at all. May not break it on this one either. Was a TRC there on the 30-minute too. No, no, it wasn't. That's a bullish candle. Never mind, never mind. I believe this is going to play inside again. 35 seconds. It would not surprise me if it doesn't play inside again. You know, it could be a pretty move when it does happen, I guess, with all crazy consolidation here. I don't know. And I still don't plan on taking it. Maybe we'll break here. But if any of you follow this strategy and want to take it, I'll draw it up for you guys. So that would be your entry. Stop loss would be here. 5 ticks. Take profit would be 5 ticks. Right. There you go. I will draw it up. I did not enter this. Did not plan on entering it, but there it is drawn up for whoever is following the strategy and wants to trade it. Ideas for a trade comes near the potential entry. You refuse to trade it. I can hear you, Bills. Yes. I don't know what you're talking about, Chief Wake, but okay. I did not have an idea at all for that trade. Not close. I've said since the very beginning that I was not taking it.
I said from the beginning that I was taking it. And
there you go.
I FOMO'd back into the position after I got out, and I made $600.
Ah, Bills, good job. No stops. Talking about? Are you on this morning? What did you have for breakfast? Okay. Crack sandwiches again. Does this track have a name? Hold on, I'm sure it does. Trying to figure that out's going to be tough, though. might just want to like use SoundHound and figure out what it is. All this stuff is copyright free through YouTube. So if you tell me what it is, I can I don't know what specific track this is, but if you tell me what it is, I can go and download it for you. Send it straight to you if you want it. I did that. I did the whole playlist. I can send you the whole playlist if you want. I just don't know if you want all that, but I gave the whole playlist to, I think it was Max. The last playlist he super liked. So I gave him the whole playlist. Want the whole playlist? I can give it to you. Okay, Man Bear Bull. Manpour, you're not here, are you? Manpour here? Heck no. Can't. You want the whole playlist? Yeah, absolutely. I can do that. That's super easy. And all you'll have to do, it starts at the beginning. So if you look at our time right now, we've been on... let me tell you how long we've been on for. The track should be at 2 hours and 40 minutes is where we're at right now. So it should be right around there somewhere. But yeah. For me. Make sure what playlist it is. I'm also going to I'll just tell you. Discord said no thank you. Discord did not like that. I don't. Kicked me off of VC and kicked me out, Man Bear Bull. I don't know why I did that. I probably better go back to VC, make sure my screen's sharing. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, it crashed right when I tried to upload that that playlist. That's the craziest thing. Discord. I have more issues with Discord than anything, guys. Really funny. I'm glad that now that I've set everything the way I have, that Discord has nothing to do with the live stream now, because yes, it can be clunky. Because I used to have issues with the live stream, you know, because I was sharing with Discord through OBS, and I was actually using the OBS feed, so it would affect YouTube, Kick, Twitch, everything when Discord had issues. Now what I've done is I've used OBS through the virtual camera, and I just use my webcam as the interface. So now if Discord crashes, it affects nothing else. And I gotta be honest with you, Discord crashes a lot. Very sad, but it absolutely does. It crashes a lot. I don't really know why, but that and tell you what's wrong. Don't know why there would be stop loss. At what time frame are you on? Or why would there be stop losses there? I mean, you'll have a little, but I don't know what you're... Yeah, all that is G Flock A is a break, retest, continuation is what you're showing me there. The break of the nose of the W, if you want to call it that, the break of the range. What are you asking me, man? I'm confused. Is that a proper setup? Yes. The proper setup. You're fine. You can trade that, absolutely. It's an inverted head and shoulders on the second leg of the W. If you want to look at it that way, we just drew all this up. Yeah, nothing wrong with that trade. I would, however, put my stop loss below the nose of that W. I wouldn't put it there at that line. If you're going to enter there. You know what I'm saying? Just in case, because that candle will be wicky. Basically, if you get that candle, you'll get a close above that your 23.6280 level, and the next candle should come in and give you a bottom wick, and your stop loss will actually go below that, and then you'll enter on the flip. So I mean, that's why you can't exactly draw out that that position there, but yes, why not? I'm sure it's just because you're not paying for premium. What? Discord? I have Nitro. I don't know what else you can. I don't know what else you can get on. Or is there another option? Maybe. Okay, there. That playlist should be there now, Man Bear Bull, and. Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I pay for Nitro every month. So, I would assume, yeah, even when you pay, you still have these problems. Yeah, I feel like I have more problems than everybody else does. All joking aside, and I have Nitro. It doesn't make any sense. I just dropped that playlist. Also, I wish me and Poor was here. I'll just go ahead and tell you. I'll tell him when he gets back. The wife just DM'd me and said that she had contacted them through support. They were surprised that we haven't heard a response yet, and said they are sending it to their manager immediately. So waiting for a reply again, sadly. We are waiting for a reply, but I assume this one's going to be speedier. So hopefully by the end of the day, we will have some kind of definite answer of exactly what's going on. Yeah, I know you're patient. You really are, because I just... I hate to say it, man, but I just assumed when Manpour asked me this morning, I was like, well, it must be a South Africa thing, because I assumed that he got his already because he hadn't said anything. Then I was like, you know what, though? Maybe he's just a super patient guy. I better ask and make sure that he got his. Are super patient, man, and I appreciate that. Why you are not trading this? What are you talking about? Why am I not trading that setup you just had? Well, number one, the setup's not here. Bill's got out of his short position, so that means that it's going to fall apart. If Phil's was short and got out with, you know, very little profit, that means that market's going to dump. Thought you knew that Phil's was an indicator of how to trade. Long covering? No, all your shorts came in. We're in a range. I told you we could easily just stay in this range. Look. This is the range we're trading in. I actually drew this up this morning. If you would have been looking at the TA, if you would have been here for the TA, that's your range, right? So there's nothing saying that we're not going to trade in this range. We could stay in this range all day. Whoops. Both wrong. There we go. So there's nothing saying we don't just trade in this range. Essentially, here's where we're trading. You could go up to the wicks if you want, but regardless, we're trading right here. So there's nothing to say we don't continue to trade in here. We could be stuck here all day long. I mean, you can trade this range, absolutely. You can short these highs, long these lows. So if I was to do it, if you just want to sit down and scalp it, what you want to do is pull you a 0.5, draw you a line. This is how I do it. Again, all up to you guys. On a different color so we can see it. Right. So off here, and what you can do here is short here, you know, draw you another box if you want to make yourself short right here in this area, long right here area, right, take profit at the 0.5. And if you really want to get hugely into it, you can do 2 contracts, or, you know, I don't know if you're trading, depends on what you're trading, whether you're trading futures or not. And you can trade it back and forth. So you bring your short in here, get a contract, put your stop into profit, wait for it to come down here, you know, flip your position, go long, same thing, shed a contract. Have an all-day affair with it. Just depends on what you want to accomplish today. Too much work for me. You could always get your 0.5s hit for the most part. Oh, getting stuck that way. All right. Some more stuff. No setup yet. On the break up. Asking, did you agree with the idea? Yeah, I drew out that idea earlier as a break of the range retest continuation, if that's how you want to trade that, or a break of the nose W retest continuation. Add the inverted head and shoulders for the second leg of the W. I drew all this up. I don't know if you were here or not, but you know, here's your inverted head and shoulders right here. Boom. Boom. Right here, and what do? We just tested the same exact shoulder. Why? Because we came up here where you're expecting to break, didn't, but we tested the shoulder. We hadn't went any lower yet. So essentially there's no reason to say that we still can't go up, but maybe not. You know, what are you going to do with it? All you do is wait for it to play at this point, you know.
How are you doing, guys?
Hey, how's it going? How are you today?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Great. I am great. Thank you.
Any trades?
No trades yet. She's just stuck in this range. She's not really going anywhere, so. Watching price.
Good. Now, price action for me kind of shit. Just ranging like the last 2 weeks. So I'm more into airdrops right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Limit order fill. Oh, buy on Euro. Okay. Trying to figure out. He just said limit order fill. I was like, hold up. Limit order fill on what? Might be good. It might be good, Melon. Or no, Max. Sorry, Max. Remember, 99% of gamblers quit before the biggest win. Why is it? Resell says, yeah. Yeah. I'm leaving. I'm super sorry. The exams are taking me away. Okay, G-Flock A. No worries, man. You still got life to live. Go do you. Yeah, no worries. Max says he joined even on exams, so I'm just telling you. Max just works harder than you, G-Flock A, that's all. So it's what we sell.
Sadly, after joining the LearnTradeWin, during the exam, I got kicked from the exam, but
Max is here every day. What do you talk about, G-Flock A? He's here every day from beginning to end. Right, little fella. Oh, Max is hilarious. Gosh. You're hilarious, Max. All right, guys. Back to the charts. Oh, there's the break we were looking for. We got a hard rejection here earlier, and that was the break. That was a nice rejection early on this morning. I didn't know exactly how big of a bounce we were going to get there, and if you see my chart, I've had this 105.365 on here for ever, essentially. I don't even know where the line came from, but I was saying yesterday I was expecting to touch it, and we never did. Messing around, and then today it tapped it, and man, when it tapped it, that rejection was so hard. Super crazy. But anyway, it's broke now, so let's see some more downside. Yeah, so that one played perfectly, guys. That oil trade, or whoever did get in it. Doubt many of you did, because I down talked it pretty well, but or whoever did get it, either taking profit or chasing a stop at this point in time. No, it did not play. Never mind. We hit the stop loss right there. All right. Wrong and right all at the same time, because I thought that it wasn't going to play. Man. I'm probably not going to even update these anymore, guys. Just being honest with you. I don't think I'm a fan of them anymore. Said this. I stopped taking them a couple days ago. Oh. Completely up to you guys if you still want to look at that strat. Like I said, it wasn't mine. It was another one that I saw that I thought would be simple for you guys to follow along, but I am not a fan at all. It seemed to work really well in the very beginning, and then it was done. I think I'm about to get cooked. Oh, what are you in, Max? Oh, you're in the Euro. Never mind. Fine. Oof. Flying, so... Okay, and I want to tell you guys... Oh, man, I should have said it why. Oh. That was here. I was going to say it yesterday while he was here, because I don't know if he normally joins or is a subscriber or anything else. When we get to 200 subscribers, guys, we're a little ways... We're only 9 away. But anyways, when we get to 200 subscribers, we will do a free Apex giveaway. We'll spin the wheel. Once we get there, I'll announce it, and we will spin the wheel and do a 50k Apex giveaway. So, you know anybody that enjoy the stream? That Max. Know anybody that would enjoy the stream? Would like it? Let them know. Trying to get the word out there. Or if any of you guys aren't subbed yet. Could be, so you'll know when the streams drop. You know, I'm here 6, 7, 8 hours a day, guys. I would love for it to get out there more, though. They claim if you get more subs, they claim if you do more, that more people it will reach. So, don't know much about how the YouTube algos work, but essentially, supposedly, it'll reach more people, and more people will be here to, you know, hang out with us every day trading, giving their thoughts, their insights, you know, helping more people along the way. So, would be great if it got out to more people, but, you know. Had so many people approach me and say, oh, I'll help you do this, and I'll help you do that, and I'll push your channel, and I'll do this, and I'll do that. I'm not looking to do any of those things. I want to build everything naturally, but hopefully these things they say are honestly true, and it will get out to more people as we progress here. It's only been public for, what? Since the first of the year, so I guess it's been 4 months. No, not really. I guess it's month 4. Oh man, Poor, you're back. Maybe. Okay. I just told Man Bear Bull, the wife talked to chat support and they said they were surprised that we hadn't received a response yet and said they were sending it to the manager immediately. So waiting for a reply again, obviously, but hopefully we'll know something quickly. So
No problem. All good. All good. I really like these things. I've dropped another video in your. I mean, I can't afford that. It's just nice to look at.
I hadn't seen that one. I want to watch that video. I hadn't seen that video yet. I've seen a lot of these. I think it's pretty. I don't know. I think they are pretty cool.
I do understand why it has the same rules as the motorbike. Because that's the motorbike. Let's face it.
Yeah.
The only thing it doesn't have a motor. Well, it does have a motor. It doesn't have an internal combustion motor. That's the only thing.
Correct.
But, I mean, that thing runs 60 miles an hour. That's motorbike territory. But then again, so does a scooter. But I do understand your argument there. But it's because a scooter is still seen as a kid's toy that you kick. And that's why there's no rules. And,
Yep.
Anyway.
Well, did you look at that solar eclipse? Is that what it was called? Solar eclipse?
No, not yet, no.
Yeah, that one, you actually buy it, right? And it's a little more expensive because I think these are right at 5K and I think it's right at 6K, which is, another $1,000. But with that being said, supposedly they come with a VIN and you can register them. So essentially you can buy it, register it. It's roadworthy, ready to rock and roll. So now therein lies your next issue, and not dependent, because when we look at Florida, and that's where I'm at. So I have to look at their laws, right? When you look at them, they have it to where these e-bikes that are in this category, as the ones we're sitting here looking at, right? This category is very gray area. They call them class 4, which essentially has to abide by the rules of a motorcycle, like a moped, essentially, like same rules as a moped. Well, the funny thing about that is most of these things can't be registered, and I assume you have to register a moped. I don't know. So that solar eclipse, that's where that one would be a little better because you could actually register it, put it on the road and ride it around. But now you're declaring for sure, yes, this is a motorcycle. Essentially that's what you're doing once you register it. I mean, you really can't take it anywhere other than, areas that you could take a motorcycle at that point. You know what I mean? Once you register it and do those things. So, I mean, I don't know. I was just looking at that one because it seems like it's a little longer. It's a little longer wheelbase, has a little longer seat, looks a little more comfortable per se. And they say that the low end torque is not quite as good on it, but the top speed's much better. So, I mean, it's hitting 60 mile an hour pretty easily from my understanding. So it's really kind of neat because it's got a regen, like a braking button. Yes. So on your right hand, you actually have a button.
Okay. No, the video I sent you also does regen when you you can actually feel it.
Yeah, the one that you sent, the E-Ride has regen to where you can turn the switch to 1, 2, or 3, I believe. So you can like turn the regen off, turn it to medium, or turn it to maximum. But this bike actually has a push button where, like the throttle, you can regen at your rate. So essentially, you can let off your throttle, push in on this button, and it pulls in the regen to slow you down and stop you, something similar to like an exhaust brake, right? And you can use it at your own.
Basically, it just charges the battery.
Correct. So it's pretty neat when you think about it. So that was one thing that I thought was pretty neat about that one, because it would be nice to be able to slow down, faster that way if you needed to, per se, and it's at your fingertips to be able to push it as much as you want. So that's kind of a neat option it has.
Yeah, well, all the electric vehicles, even the Formula One racing cars, they all have regen within.
Yeah.
So they all work on that principle. It just extends your maximum range. So if you're going down a hill and you close the throttle and you're just letting it run on like the motor car used to do on back pressure or back compression, this thing, you just hold the button and it is kind of like a brake. On the big trucks that I drove, the Max, they had a dynatard, so it's not an exhaust brake, it's an engine brake basically, and this is the same. So it just reverses your motor, and your motor becomes a generator instead of an engine, a motor, or an alternator rather, to charge the battery.
I just keep on trying to figure out how they will look at those. And again, I've watched so many videos now that they say things like, the laws are gray. We haven't been harassed by the police yet. So far, we feel like if you're just not acting stupid and not doing dumb things, the cops will leave you alone. I mean, I've heard all these different things, but with that being said, you go out and you spend $5,000 on something and then they say you can't use it. That would suck, if you're to a situation where, and that's where I'm not 100% sure. I just don't get how exactly it works or doesn't work at this point. That's why I thought maybe the other one. And I mean, that guy that rides there in LA, if you look at his channel, he actually did, and it's funny because he did a review of that bike and did not like it. And yet all the rest of you use the bike, everybody loved it. I mean, every other one that I've seen, they really loved that solar eclipse, and he did not like it. Now, I don't know if he ended up with one that wasn't great, because he even said things like the throttle, he couldn't figure out how to feather the throttle in order for it to work. Like, it seemed like it was inconsistent. And I heard other guys that said it was so smooth, the throttle, and how smooth it was. And it's really funny. Maybe he got a bad one. He said at the end of the video, maybe it needed a software update. I'm not 100% sure, but it seems like that one, it's one of those things where if you got something like that and then you weren't allowed to ride it like you're trying to, you could essentially just get it registered, and now, nobody could say anything about you riding it as long as you stuck to motorcycle rules. Like I said, I have a motorcycle license, so that's kind of why I was thinking that route. I saw the coolest one ever. I'll have to send you this real quick. Yesterday, I saw the best one I've ever seen. If I could get anything I wanted, I'd probably buy one of these, but the problem is it just doesn't make any sense. It's cool, but it makes no sense because I don't think you'll ever be able to do anything with it, and it costs way more than all the rest of them. So it's just probably not the best. It's probably not the best idea, but it sure is a cool thing. You'll see what I'm.
To watch this video that I sent you about the other stuff. Not allowed to talk about.
Yeah, I still haven't watched that yet. See, I've been so caught up in this stuff. This is what I do. I'm bad at this.
You can just see in the name. Eesh.
So sweet, but I think honestly, it starts first off at 11K, and it looks to me like if you were to put all the stuff on it that you should have in order to make all these numbers, you're probably going to be close to 18, maybe even more. And I mean, that's just absurd. And I can't think that it's that much better at the end of the day than, you know, anything else that's been looked at thus far. You know what I mean? I just can't think that it's that much better. I mean, you're talking about
a Tesla e-bike.
Have
you seen that thing?
No, I've never seen that one.
Well, basically, where a normal motorbike or motorcycle tank would be, the fuel tank, it's got like an iPad sitting there. So you have your whole navigation system there. It's a crazy piece of machinery. It's gorgeous, but and let me see if I can find a picture. Really beautiful.
Pretty cool, because what's his name is actually, they're trying to test this, whatever. Gosh, I forget what that guy's name is. The guy that does the sit downs with everybody. It has the Fieldcraft. His company's Fieldcraft. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh,
what's his name? Mike.
Yes.
He's the one who actually. Yeah. He's actually the one who did the test on that iPhone, which is, I'd love to see that video. I don't know how you get it. It says it came out in like September. If you go down to that ad that's on there, I hadn't seen anything about it, but I'd love to see what it actually says. I mean, it's just that thing is cool as all get out, but I just don't know if it's worth its money still yet. I mean, it's cool, but that's where everything.
I think the ones that we looked at already are.
Yeah, just as good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Geez, that is. Yeah, I see what you're saying. See that? I don't want anything like that. I'd like to find something that you can pass as a bike, essentially, and be able to use it both ways. I just don't know if you're going to be able to do that. That's why I said that Typhoon is close. It's almost where people could initially question that that's a bike. Almost, if you look at it, you know what I mean? It almost looks like it's got pedals. It almost looks like a mountain bike, you know? Some kind of Frankenstein mountain bike that you've put together. So I almost feel like it could possibly pass. You may be able to actually, you know, pedal it down the road or on a sidewalk, and it could be that nobody would say anything, but at the price of what? Like I said, if you built it the way that you want it to be built, you're talking, I bet you it's 16, 18K, and I mean, that's third. I mean,
that's a bit steep.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's, at the end of the day, it's an e-bike. I mean, it's kind of crazy. It's cool, but seems kind of crazy to me.
I'm just watching this one where he upgrades his girlfriend's e-bike now.
I'm gonna have to watch that.
It's a motorbike. He's got normal road tires on there, so which is cool. Because, like he said, she takes it to work and back. She commutes with it to work and back.
Yeah. A90S says he is in a long on silver. That works, man.
Let me go have a look. I can play with silver now.
Beautiful.
Let me go have a look where.
Well, that's probably why he's playing with it now too, I imagine, since they added it there. He's with Top Step as well, so.
Yeah. Okay, stop. Okay. And what time frame are you trading A98?
Oh, there's a, okay, 15. I was going to say, I know there's a little delay on
15, okay.
YouTube. Yeah.
No. Okay. On my strategy, I would have been out now. It would hit TP. Oh, nice. I do not want to know what these upgrades cost this guy on this bike.
I bet a bit.
You'll see, he does a really good job, and it looks really nice. Well, I'm not done yet, but still, all this stuff must be crazy expensive.
out with a small loss. Yeah, that happens sometimes, ain't it? A movie called Simply Civil War coming to American theaters on Friday. Yeah, that's something. I thought that when I saw the preview. I saw it across a YouTube. It was a YouTube ad. I was like, huh, that's something.
Uh-huh. Especially after the previous movie that they brought out called, what's it? I can't remember.
Ever wonder if North America is getting owned by China? I don't know. Never really thought about it.
They own a heck of a lot of farmland in America.
Yep, they do. They do. Oh, Oppenheimer?
You know, China owns a lot of farmland.
Yep,
Second to, who's that idiot? Bill Gates.
they do.
I think he owns the most.
Could have held. So one.
Can you watch that video?
Red
where
candle and
Gemma
bailed
said,
out.
Quite like her helmet that she wears. Jeez, it's nice.
Hmm. Yeah, P90, yes, that happened, sadly. One of those things. Crazy here. It's actually dark. I mean, it's really crazy. It's super dark. Guess the storms are just storms. It's nothing's really happened much. We had a little bit of thunder, a little bit of rain, but the biggest thing is it's dark. Super dark. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. Take a break real quick and I will be back. Alright guys, I am back. Did I miss all the trades? Is anything happening? That's the question, I guess. Can poor leave me? Yep, he deafened his headphones. I just saw. What are you talking about? Let me look real quick. I saw some news. 1300 says 1301. The 30-year bond auction. That's the only other news I see today. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that'd be one. So yeah, yeah, I'll stay through that. We'll stay till 1. See if there's any kind of movement there, see if there's any kind of reactions, and then probably shut down if there is nothing after that and wait for tomorrow. I expected us to get some more movement off of PPI this morning. Gotta be honest. Just wasn't much of nothing. I mean, it's red. You never really know. I mean, it's supposed to be high impact, yeah. And it's eventually supposed to affect USD, so... You sure would think we'd see something. A90S, yeah, I mean, I expected more from PPI though, honestly. It was kind of flat. I mean, we didn't even essentially go anywhere. We haven't really went anywhere. We're just kind of stuck here in range, so. Of course, we could go down to small time frames, like I said, and try to trade some of this, but I'm not really looking to do any of that. I'll be honest with you. Minute flipped. Not good. Not good, Max. You'll be back just before news. Alright, A90S. I will see you then, man. Have a good one. Yeah, 30-year bonds, max, but not until 1. So it's 11:30 now. So about an hour and a half. So we got a little ways. Got a little time yet. Yep, there's still hope. Absolutely. Oh yeah, I think it's going to be boring until news too, sadly, guys. And I don't know if news will get us moving or not. Hopefully, but currently it is pretty boring. Hey, FX Mechanic.
Hey, what's going on? How you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. Been kind of boring. I know we got like 101. We got some 30-year bonds, so maybe see something there. But currently, she is just pretty dead, pretty dead. How have you been today? Anything any good?
I shorted pound yen and then went back to bed. So it was in drawdown when I woke up. It's right around break even right now. I shorted it at 191.85. So still waiting for it to fall off a cliff.
Patience is key, right?
That's it, man. That's why I said I'm not sitting here watching this thing. I already know where, I just know where my stop is. I said I'm going back to sleep, man. And that was the best thing I could have done, man. I went back to sleep. I woke up and I was like, all right then. Let's see. We still got a long way to go. So, it was in profit just a minute ago, and now it's kind of right back around break even. That's fine, man. I can wait.
Yep, nothing wrong with that. That works, Max. That's good. Yeah, it is. It should be. Dixie's coming back down. Nasdaq's pumping. Yep. Dixie should hit some support here, though. See how that fares here. And it seems like all we've been doing is coming up here, testing these levels and falling apart. We just don't have enough volume to get moving at all, so very slow.
What do you think on gold? Looking kind of bullish.
I mean, we're still stuck in here. Like I was telling everybody this morning and kind of how I drew it up, I did something similar to this, right? I mean, for me, we're just stuck at this level. So until we can get out of here, I don't know. I mean, it's just an ugly spot currently. It seems like we keep coming up here, testing these highs, but you know, the shorts are coming in super hard when we get up here, so it just comes back down. I mean, nothing's really going anywhere. I'd like to see the move up. I mean, essentially, he came down, tested these lows. You know, this is for pattern traders, or you know, whatever you want to say. This is the nosier W, right? So break, be retested, and continuation for them, but we just can't seem to get out of here. Stuck in this range. For me, it's just a range or a level or whatever, right? I look at the market kind of like, and I try to explain it this way so people can understand it. I kind of look at it like an apartment building, if you will. So like this is the level we're on currently. We break through the ceiling of this level. Now we've got a floor, so we test the floor for continuation. It's kind of all of it. So same thing goes here. Once we break up into this level, now we'll be trading in this level. You know, situation up, and maybe we break here. Maybe we get up here and start looking at some area up here. I don't know. So far we've been rejecting all morning, so we just can't quite get going. If it breaks here, yeah, you should go up. Yeah, I mean, we can get up into this area here and not reject. This is basically where your resistance, if you will, is coming in, or however you want to look at it, right? So if it can make it through all this, we should be moving up some, yeah. And then you go to Dixie, and I mean, you see coming right back down to, you know, retest this area. I've had this area on my chart forever, this 105.39.50, which is also going to be the 5 EMA on the hour. So if she bounces here, obviously then exactly the same thing. It's going to come up here. It's going to test these highs again, just like it has been. And if Dixie bounces, then gold will come back down again. So all depends on what they do here. Just isn't doing much of nothing, but just playing around. All right, Max. See you in a bit. Hey, Aiden.
How's it going, buddy?
Pretty good, pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Your mic is crackling.
Oh, it is crackling? Okay. Give me one second. I will leave and re-enter. I had it crackling earlier and it fixed it when I left and re-entered. So let me try real quick. Does that sound better, hopefully?
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Yep. Hello, Aiden.
Oh, beautiful.
Hello, my bear.
Did not miss anything, Manpour. Nothing happened.
Say again?
Said you did not miss anything. It's been just the same old all morning.
Yep. Super exciting. Not.
Yeah. Well, we're waiting on 1 o'clock. We got the 30-year bonds auction, so maybe that'll give us something. A90S said he'd be back just before that. We'll see if that gets us any kind of movement. Yeah, I don't know if it will or not. I'm with you. I'm not sure. Just come back. They slowly pumped it. Yeah, it's going really, really, really slow, A90S. Not much is happening. All right, guys, I'm still here. I'm sorry. I was closing my windows. It's raining pretty good outside now.
You're sitting with them in the raincoat where you are now.
Up 55. There you go, Max. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. See what I was talking about, though, FX Mechanic? Every time we get up here, it seems like we just kind of hit that wall, and that's about it. Well, man, poor. It seems like it just completely stopped. Not going nowhere now.
Right in the price action.
Yeah, I don't get it. It's just okay. We're done. That's it.
No.
Nothing more. If it happens to actually go up here and breaks out, I imagine, you know, we'll see something, but anticipation pause, yeah. I guess that's where we're at, man, Bear Bull. Just keeps on testing this high. And falls down, I mean. Has been odd today. Still got about 48 minutes before they release that red folder news. Again, will it matter? I don't know. I mean, we may see some kind of reaction anyway. I don't know. Oh, I thought it was the hour. On my chart, it's a 30-minute, but it's the same. I just know that the news is coming at 1 o'clock. So it's like 47 minutes away now. You know? Look like you should be able to go up here, but, you know. Failed every attempt so far. Never flicking over to see the 5-minute chart again. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the 5-minute at all. Do not even look at it, A90S. I use 15 normally. I left 5-minute on by mistake. Gotcha. Yeah. Yep, it is lunchtime, DK. It is. Now we go 1 tick down, 1 tick up, 1 tick down, 1 tick up. 1 tick down, 1 tick up. At least that's what it always seems like about this time. Yep. It is boring, Max. I agree with you. I'm always on the 1 hour and 30, basically. A90S. Time frames I try to pay attention to. few ETH positions, but it's clinging to the 3,500 area all day. A few dollars, down a few dollars. Yep. Yeah, I assume it's probably about the same currently. Needed to get into something on the E8 account. Need one trade in 15 days to keep it active. Oh, wow. That makes sense, I guess. Everybody asleep yet? All I can hear is the sound of rain, and I think it's gonna make me take a nap.
It's very, what do they call it? Therapeutic.
Yeah, yeah.
Nah, I'm just sitting here watching my trade go against me.
Oh no.
The news.
That's not good. That's not good.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? It's friggin' New York, man.
Yeah.
wish I could go back to bed. That's how I feel.
Yeah, I don't blame you there. I'm feeling the same thing currently. I'm like, man, I think I could almost take a nap all of a sudden.
And but this is what I get for taking in the aggressive entry, I guess. So what are you gonna do?
Yeah, that happens. If you get a little more risky with it, obviously the payoff's better, you know, when they hit.
Much
But
better.
yeah. But
it doesn't work out. Well, you know,
yep,
you know,
exactly.
you know that going in.
Yep, exactly. And I'll be honest with you guys, if we don't see nothing for this news at 22 minutes now, I'm probably going to cut it early today. This thing's doing nothing, and if the news don't get it to move, I don't think anything's going to get it to. So I remember I woke up this morning, and I was DMing back and forth with Sonny. I don't know if he's out there. I assume not. And he took one look at the price action and said, I don't really like how it's moving today. He says, I'm not going to trade. And I don't blame him.
Yeah, it is pretty wretched.
Yes, it is. Oh, we got above that wick. Hate to talk too soon here, guys. Yeah, it could. Could pump it before news, then dump it. 13 minutes.
I think it heard what you said and decided, I'll just make a little move just to keep you happy.
Yeah, it's funny how it kind of made that move up. It's funny.
Yeah. I've had enough now. I'm tired.
Yeah,
I'll
right.
leave it at that now. Let's stop it. Let's stop right there. Now, if there's a little move before the news, it'll probably do something.
Yeah.
I'm not expecting fireworks, but it'll probably do something.
That'd be nice. Yeah, I'd like to see something. I'd love to see how this close comes here. You know, and then
Well, looking at your level, we probably need a close above that level with
Yeah.
a decent wick.
yep, that's what I'd like to see. And then when the news drops, obviously it could get a little chaotic, so we need fireworks, A90S says.
Yeah, you're right, but I don't think we always get what we need.
Yeah, that's always the problem, isn't it?
Oh,
Very interesting, guys.
Reach for the sky.
and keep your feet on the ground.
Even Bitcoin's rebounding right now. A little bit.
Well, let's see what this news does. Maybe we'll get a move. Would be super nice. Could always take the reversal back in, but man, that's really not the play I'm looking for.
No. I don't know. I'm looking at that. There was an entry. No, there was an entry. There was a setup but no entry. Is that how you say it? Yes. With all these wicks, that stop loss was 43 ticks. I can't take that. It was 2 gold contracts.
Yeah.
And if you look to the left, it's just wicks. There's one little candle there, but that little wiki candle there is probably what? Okay, I'm on the 30-minute, but there's a little doji, and that is 41 ticks. Come on.
That's the problem.
Okay, the entry was there and it did run 30. But now again, I mean, you've got a stop loss of 43 and okay, to the maximum it was 43 ticks, so it's a 1-to-1. Which wouldn't be a 1-to-1 because you would take profit somewhere along the line anyway. So it's actually a 1 to 0.75. That thing's going to close on your level.
Yeah, that's why I said you could always take the reversal here, but I don't know.
How big is that wick already?
No, I don't think it's much. Yeah, I don't think it's much. And you'll be waiting for the next one. So you wait for the next
Yeah,
wick
for
to
sure.
come up. If you get a close, and you can always take the reversal. I don't know if I'm going to. One slow pump A90S says, yeah, you're not kidding. That was a very slow pump. I think it's not exactly what it's fueled by, but something that burns super slow. You're exactly right.
You know when you have to pump a tire with a hand pump and there's
Mm-hmm.
a hole in it? So you're pumping, it is getting somewhere, but yeah. 90% of the air that you pump in is coming out the other side.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. 3 minutes.
Yeah. I really don't like this play at all. I don't
No.
like it. It could be, guys, if you want to short this, if it closes below and you get a top wick. I don't think I'm going to. I'm not a fan of the setup.
Yeah, I would not take it then because, yeah, you could probably, I don't know. I need to have a reversal candle first.
Yeah.
And then whatever the next candle does will be my entry, whether it's up or down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you could wait for that. You could wait for a bearish doji here and then a wick up on like the 30. Oh,
By
130
that
wick.
time, everything is dead already.
Yep. That's the problem. That is the problem.
Hey, what do you guys think is going to happen when Bitcoin gets halved here shortly?
Oh,
Usually it used to be quite a big thing on the halving of Bitcoin, but recently, well, it was 4 years ago. The last one was every 4 years over. How long? I think I can't remember. I haven't been in crypto for a long time. But everything goes stupid then because the miners now
Higher or
Yes.
lower?
lower. The miners, well, I don't know. It could, I don't know. Whatever. The thing is, the miners are getting less.
That's my question, man. Will it shoot up or will it friggin' drop down? What are the odds? Higher odds, better odds that it goes higher, better odds that it drops. If you don't know, it's okay to say I don't know.
No, I don't know. Honestly, I don't. I think it's a coin flip.
I
I'm
don't
buying
either.
it.
That's why I'm asking.
I'm buying at 88.
Yes, I know. I'm waiting for that.
Yeah, I was
So
just
there you
asking
go.
because like I have I can actually buy it like for myself without even using exchange off of PayPal and then use it to exchange stuff and whatnot. So I was like looking,
Okay.
I wonder if I should ever I keep looking at it, but I never really looked at it. I was like, oh, that's interesting. And today I was actually like, okay, let me read this thing. So can I actually because you know how sometimes you can buy stuff, but then they make it hard for you to unload it. So I was kind of checking
Yes.
it out, and I was like, this would be a really good play if Bitcoin had a huge 50, 60, 65, big retracement. I'd definitely use some of my funds from that just to buy it. Why not?
Yeah. Yeah, you can. It's still a gamble. Like reality says, it can go to 88.
Everything's a gamble, brother.
Yep.
A90S says the halving is usually a bull run, right? With a question mark. So I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
gonna buy it
yeah.
at 88. When it gets to 88, I'm gonna buy. Until then, I'm not playing with it at all. That's my take.
And that's not 88,000. It is
Nope.
8,800.
Yeah, 8,800 is what I'm looking for.
Damn. 8,800?
Yeah.
Good Lord, man. Shit, everybody and their granny will be buying at 88.
Nope, nobody will buy at
Wasn't far from
88.
that.
Everybody
they'll
will
be
be too
shell-shocked.
scared. Yep, they'll be so scared they'll say
be
it's going to
shell-shocked.
zero. They'll say it's going to zero, and that's the whole thing.
Just like when Ford and Chrysler and GM was at friggin' 20 cents a share, man. Nobody would touch it except those that had money, man, and they made a killing.
I was calling 88 back when, but still waiting. When it goes below zero. NRDS says he's going to buy
Like
it when
oil.
it goes below
Like
zero.
oil, yes.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
oil.
Yeah.
It's -0 a barrel.
Geez, reality, what the hell do you do with that?
Can't. You can't. There's nothing to do.
No,
You know, with trading, sometimes you just have to laugh, man.
Yep.
Seriously.
You're not kidding there.
you're right. You're right.
You are
You
not
know,
kidding
sometimes
there.
you just have to go, you know what, bro, it's okay, you know, and then it's, sometimes I do shit that I know I shouldn't do, and it just reconfirms what I already know. Oh boy, I think I'd be cured of this shit. Some of it by now. But this is just a sideways friggin' day, let's be honest.
Yes,
Yep.
it is. Nothing has happened. I mean, and again, even here, we got to close above with a super small wick. You got the candle drove up first, came down, came back up, tested the high, and came back down. Now it's just going to tick back and forth. So I don't know. It is ugly. Why 8,800? There's a CME gap there. So I expect it to be filled at some point in time. Yeah, not your day-to-day A90S. Yeah, it's been ugly. I'm not sure that it was anybody's day. It was not. I don't know.
Those Nasdaq.
It's ugly. Nasdaq. Moving finally? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's got. Look at 1 hour, man. There's only
Yeah.
one direction. I decided to move on it.
Yeah. Bad at all. I expect 18,410 if you're in. On NQ. Obviously, I don't know if you trade futures or not, but on NQ. So it'll be top of that dump candle that came down. That's where I expect her to go to. Recover that candle. We were kind of looking at it yesterday, but she never got up and moving, so.
I'm taking some of this off. Hold on. Just to cover my friggin' loss on pound yen. Partial. Now it's just money management.
Yep, absolutely.
Shrink the losses, man. Shrink them.
Yep. NQ is too fast.
That's what I said. It moves
moves.
fast, man. A lot of times you just like, I'm like, ooh, give me that.
It is quick.
Damn, that thing. But you know what? I swear. Well, you know what? 18,250 looks really good. That's a good place to get out to. I think I'm just gonna set a take profit for that level right there. You see that wick, right? On the 1 hour.
All the
Even
way
on
up here.
futures, there should be a wick there.
So there's a wick here. An up wick, are you talking about?
To the left.
Yeah,
Big,
the up wick.
big bearish candle. Yeah.
Oh, see, I
and
don't have a
then,
big wick on the top of that candle, but the bullish candle, I have a wick on top
Here, I'll
of.
show you.
See, for me, I expect them to recover that bearish candle. That's what I'm looking at. That would be my thoughts.
If anybody's wondering, I'm out of that pound yen shit.
There she goes.
Reach for the sky. Reach for the sky, stranger. Yeah, close enough is good enough. What I say, I'm out.
Don't blame me there at all.
And I won't even be mad if it shoots up.
Like I said, I expect 18,410 on futures, so we still got a little ways to go. We're only at 18,379. Still got a little ways. Not saying it definitely will, but that was my target anyway. Daily high. Seems that 30-year bonds only affect Nasdaq.
And there you go, reality. Look to the left there. You'll see that wick I was telling you about. And that huge candle down.
Yeah, see on futures, that candle does not have a wick. The candle before it does.
Oh,
the
shit.
bullish. Yeah, if you look at my screen, you can see it. Right here. Here's the out. Or no. Okay. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay. I'm wrong. That's the hour chart. You're looking at the hour. Okay.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Yeah. The
Correct.
hour does. The 30. See, I'm only looking for the top of that bearish
But it's
candle.
on the candle before it. I see it. It's on the candle
Yep.
before it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
On the 30.
Wow. That's,
Yep.
yeah.
So I'm only looking for the recover of that candle. But
You see why I said
could be.
close enough is good enough there,
yeah,
right?
exactly. Exactly. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Now I was really thinking higher than that, but the way price action has been today, so I said,
Yeah.
you know what, that move, give me a fast move, fast profit right away. I'm like, okay, I'm just going to clear that.
Absolutely.
That whole 1 hour candle, man, from the break of the that little bearish candle. It's a nice move, man.
Yep, for sure. For sure.
Gotta be careful with Nasdaq, though.
You do. You want to get it in and out quick because she can fall at any point. She can do whatever she wants at any
Yeah,
point.
and you want to get really definitive patterns too to trade.
Yep, for sure. For sure. I got to tell you, under other than Nasdaq, well, gold did go up and recover that wick. All fairness, she played just as she should have. She closed above, made a wick, but she was banging around good. I would have never got in there. And then she did recover this. So, all fairness, she played out. It's just no way.
Wow.
I didn't want no part of that.
Gold did hit, broke
Yep.
2350.
Yep, she did it. Again, I didn't want no part of it, but she did it. Fair enough.
Yeah, I figured Nasdaq would give me an impulse on that. And it sure did. I don't think I'm gonna do very much more today, man.
I do not blame you there at all.
Wow, look at the Nasdaq, still ain't done, man. I wonder if it'll hit 18,250.
Maybe. Maybe. Looks like it stalled a bit. Maybe. Maybe no, not. You never know with her. See you tomorrow, A90S. Have a good one, man. I think I'm probably gonna jump out of here. I don't know about you, but I think she is just done.
See you tomorrow then.
All right. Have a good day,
All right, gentlemen.
guys. Yep. FX Mechanic,
Cheers,
man,
man.
boy. Have a good one.
Thank you, senor.
DK. Yep.
Man,
DK. Man, Bear Bull. Have a good one, guys. YouTube, Kick, Twitch. Have a great afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are. Yes, have a good day, sir. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Bright and early, guys. Bye.